What's up, guys? Mr. Honor Seeker, how are we? Nice. Nice. Nice, a match. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. What defenses should you build on your ranger? I'm building Evasion with this acrobatics. That's what I'm doing. And I didn't die once yesterday. No deaths. My gear's not even that good. In a couple bars of XP, we're going to be a lot stronger. Oh, it's not one-shotted right there. That was interesting. I don't understand. What is hitting me so hard? Did I take my gear off? Oh. Extra chouse damage. That doesn't seem good. Is 75% evasion enough for Deadeye? You got more than me. I got 62. You have more than me. So it should be pretty good. I mean, the main question that I would ask you is, are you dying? Are you dying? You got a Diablo 4 ad? The Blizzard has absolutely been upping their spend. They have absolutely been ramping up their marketing spend now that Path of Exile 2 is here. This guy's hitting so hard. Oh no, a boss. Got him, boys. How does evasion work? Chance to avoid strikes or projectiles. And it depends on the other person's accuracy. So strikes or projectiles, but that doesn't mean like AoEs or something. That's why when you take acrobatics, you can dodge anything. You one-tap the T16 boss with the Ice Strike Invoker. Yeah, monks are big good. Exalt, I like that.
That's quite nice.
Okay, one more. You have 72% physical damage reduction. Oh, on your monk. On your monk. I thought you were saying on your ranger. I was like, how the hell did you get that? Yeah, that sounds about right. She want. The price is 4 exalts. He tried to pay me 3 and was wondering if I would notice. And he opened the trade window with me. This guy is he's either very new to trading or he's very, very rude. One of the two. I almost didn't trade him the jewel after he tried to scam me out of an Exalt, but I need the money. I'm poor. If I was rich, I would have just said, nope, you're out. How much evasion do I have? 4176. But remember, I have a 70% penalty. I have icy orb thing. You know, I actually can't remember how this happened last night. I don't think I was looking up POE2 videos, but for some reason in my YouTube feed, like a ton of POE2 videos were recommended to me on like a bunch of different topics. And I couldn't believe how many videos in my feed were just absolute clickbait garbage from not even necessarily content creators, but like organizations or I guess some of them are content creators, but the well-known clickbaity, know absolutely nothing about video game channels, and they're all just, I just now realized last night that they're all spamming best, most overpowered, godlike, endgame, one-shot pinnacle boss build, and I didn't even watch the video. I already know it's a complete lie. I already know everything about their video is either stolen or fabricated or sensationalized. I'm just like, huh? And I'm just very surprised that anybody would click their videos. Some of them, like always, had a good amount of clicks, and it made me really sad. I'm like, wow, there's so many great content creators you could actually be following instead of these clowns. How does the Unleash support gem work? Over time, you store up charges, then you cast it to Unleash, and it casts extra versions of that spell. God damn it, man. Okay, I think I can finally go get my new weapon.
Go on. Hello.
Okay. So now we have this bow. It attacks super fast, has way higher damage. You know, actually, if I'm being completely honest, I'm actually not sure that this is going to be this much of an increase because I'm going to lose 3 levels on... It is way higher damage, but I wouldn't actually be surprised if it didn't change my... I mean, I don't even know how to put this on, if I'm being completely honest. I don't have enough dex to even wear it. Like, how do I get... I don't know, let's see. Let's see if we have any dexterity anywhere. I mean, I somehow have to get... I don't have the slightest clue how I'm going to get this dex. Not the slightest clue. No idea. How much life do I have? It's right here, 2,000. It's right on the screen. Do you have dex on your quiver? It gets increased with the quiver passives. No, maybe I should do that. Oh, my camera's over. Oh, is my camera in the wrong spot? Oh, my bad. Why is my camera over here? I was probably making a video. My bad, guys. I was like, what? My camera should not be over my health. My bad. There we go. There we go. Sorry. So, all right. Now we're going to actually make my guy good. So I guess we need a quiver with a big chonky. We need a quiver with a big chonky dex. So here we go. Let's trade. It asks me to sign in again. Do you guys have to sign in every single day into the POE2 site? Like, why does this happen every day? All right. I need a quiver. Oh. Quiver. I need it to have at least, let's say, 20 decks. So let's search. Okay, that works. Okay, now I need it to have physical damage to attacks. Search for that. And then the implicit needs to be attack speed, right? What's the best implicit, guys? Attack speed? Pierce? Pierce doesn't help me on bosses, though. Let's search for this. Okay. Now let's sort by the flat fizz. This also has Pierce on it. This seems amazing. I'll definitely spend 15 exalts on this if he has it. Wow. Okay. That one looks so good. Has everything on it that I want. So it has the pierce and it has the attack speed. Then I need, and it has the dex, and it has the highest flat fizz damage possible. Dude, this quiver's amazing. All right, let's see. My damage here is 14. And now what is it?
Shocking.
Now it's 19. So I just gotta, not only did I get a super damage increase, but I got a super insane attack speed increase. Okay, so now I think we just go here. Maybe we can sell these for 10 exalts. So now we need to fix our lightning arrow. We're gonna do that with this and this, hopefully. But I have not been able to hit it at all. So let's see if we can get this done here. So let's make a lightning arrow. Okay, let's make a lightning arrow. Add a socket and ballot. Bricked. Lightning arrow. Add a socket. Ballot. Bricked. Lightning arrow. Add a socket. Ballot. Finally. We did it, boys. God. This bow must be worth a lot more. I'm changing zones so it removes it off the auction house. Let's put this bow instead at 20. See if they'll buy. Anybody will buy it for 20. Let me see. Let me see if I can buy some better boots here. Let me see. If I take the boots off, I really need cold res. I need a cold res roll for sure. And the thing that I'm wondering is, can I get way, way more evasion? So let's go boots. I want at least 20 movement speed. I want at least 20 cold res. I want the evasion to be, I don't know, let's say at least 200. Search. Okay, there's 10,000 results. So let's add chunky life, and let's say at least 50 life. Let's put the evasion at 250. You want the results to be under 10,000. Yeah, that's better. Let's see if we can put a max buyout. I don't really want to spend too much. Let's say 5 exalts. Sort by the life. Let's see. Okay, honestly, what I'm noticing is I'm not going to get anything, like, way better than mine. This one has rarity on it. think I'm gonna do this one, because this one's gonna solve my dex for me, and I'm so sick and tired of not having main stat. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Because it also has 69 on it, Keck W. We'll see if he'll sell it to me or not. Let's add a count. I would like it to either have dexterity or int. Let's say at least 10 of either. One exalt for these? One? Bro. One? Oh my god. Okay. One exalt? Bro, these are good boots. Are you for real? I didn't even look at the boots. I guess I hope they're the right ones. Dude, these have super high cold res, super high dex, very high evasion. I mean, I can slam them, and I can get maybe another resistance on them. See what happens. Get another resistance, or I could get chaos res or something. Rarity. Are you fucking kidding me? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. These are big good. So now my dex is 265. So now I think I can drop a shitload of dex on my tree. I can drop a shitload of dex on my tree.
Yes. I'll be here.
So let's do that. I could pick up these two. Let's think about this. What's the smartest? I could save a passive point by taking out these three and picking up these two. So let's refund passives. I think at this point, we just want... Strength gives me life, right? And now we can refund those three. So now I've gained... This guy wants to buy one of my jewels. This one. Oh. Should probably be using this, shouldn't I? My bad. I didn't mean to debate this guy. This jewel is way better than mine. I need to just wear this jewel. What's my damage on lightning arrow? 18.2. Oh, it's 18.5. We can throw an exalt on it for fun. Okay, those were being sold instantly, so let's move those. Should we exalt this? Maybe not. Okay, now I have most of the damaging nodes around here. I have most of the damaging stuff. I wonder if I should check out if there's any Giga Evasion so I can't die. Get 15% evasion. 2 evasion per 1 energy shield on the helmet. That seems stupid. %50 evasion while on full life. Guys, do you know? Do you ever need more than do you ever need more than 212 dex? If you give quality to your wind dancer, you get more evasion. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the primes and the memberships. Anoint, high alert. High alert, anoint, very cheap. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to anoint in this game. I traded in the bow. He doesn't want to trade it. Thought I was debating him. I'm not debating you, dude. Right-click the oil jars. Right-click the oil jar. Oil jar. Oil jar. In my hideout or in my stash? The item. this. Guys, I find it beyond hilarious that I say I've never anointed before, and I'm asking questions on how to do it, and people are talking shit to me. Every single one of you that's talking shit to me are gonna get banned because you're shit people. I've answered 10,000 of your questions in ARPGs. I have one question, and you guys talk shit to me. You're all banned. Goodbye. You're banned. Done. Don't send me a message saying you're sorry. I don't care. Don't ever come back. You're a shit person. You're shit. I'm so happy to ban you. Don't ever come back to my stream. Don't send me a message saying how much you love my stream and you've been watching for years and you're sorry you're having a bad day. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Oh wait, there was one I missed here. Missed one. There we go. Any others? I snuck on while you were taking a shower. I've never put on an anoint before. How do I do it? Click on the oil thing. Okay, where? Read, lol, POE expert, lol. Banned. You're dog shit. Okay, anyway. Let's forget about it. Yeah, we got rid of quite a few shitters right there. It was big good. Oh no, it's all good. I actually really, I'll be honest with you, like this is kind of like a sick and twisted thing to say, but I'll just say it anyway. I actually thoroughly enjoy banning people who are like that. It actually makes me very happy to purge them from this stream. Boom. Okay, anyway, enough of that. Back to here. Can be combined with other distilled emotions to instill. Okay, I understand. So this is where we put our amulet in here or something. Usually you would like put your amulet in and have like 3 oils or something, and then it would work. This doesn't seem like the exact same mechanic. If you right click the oil, it opens the window. Maybe I have to uncheck public. Or maybe I have to put it in my stash and right click it. Here, thank you. Yep. Got you. So we anoint something. I guess the first thing we should do is I should change this amulet. My amulet is a complete abomination. So before we... The anoint stays on the amulet, right? So I need a better amulet. And you're saying high alert is the one? So now we have to do the most difficult thing. We have to do the most difficult thing in PoE. We have to type high alert, and then we have to go find it on the tree, which will never happen. Oops. If we did it on max roll, we could do it in 2 seconds. Wait. I found it instantly. Okay, that's the first time that's ever happened. Ire, greed. Okay, I have ire, so I need to buy a greed thing, a new amulet, right-click the oil, open the thing, put the new amulet in, ire, greed, allocate, and then it will give me this passive node for free. Is that correct? Okay, thank you. It's fine if you want to stream when you're a grumpy boy, but your behavior just makes you look like a child, lol. I responded to him and I said, you're a shit person. Was beyond happy to purge you. Good luck to you, sir. Goodbye. Boom. Bye. I knew I was going to get a message from these guys. It always happens. And he's gone. Okay. Amulet. My amulet's terrible. So can we get anything really good for Ranger on an amulet? Is there like projectile skill levels or something? There is something. There is just straight up projectile skill level. Okay. Yep. Okay. 3. It exists. Okay. Let's see if we can get it for set the max price at 20 exalts. Is that a thing? It does exist. So this seems expensive. 6% increased max life is interesting. Requires level 80. This seems too expensive. Bro, should we try to hit the jackpot? Can I change the rarity to magic? Bro, life rarity projectiles? Why don't we get this? Oh, I see. The eye level. We should probably pick a high eye level, right? What do you think? What do you think is a good eye level? 75? Oh, not level. I meant I want eye level. Here it is. Dude, should we try to craft? Should we try to craft one? This one seems very good. Let's try to make one. This will be a good learning experience. Yeah, the max essence is not what I want, but it has a big evasion roll on it, though, is what I was thinking. POE database would let you see it. Okay, so that's probably like the 5-head way to do it. Okay, so let's see here. Honestly, what I really want is life. So I guess we just regal it. We just regal and pray, or what? Okay, let's see if we can hit anything that does anything. Okay. Okay. Can I hit life? I got... What did I get? I got rarity? Life? I got double rarity? I got double rarity? You can get rarity on both of them? I got rarity as a prefix and rarity as a suffix. Okay. Is that... I don't know. Is that good? I didn't get a single resistance. But maybe I'll get really good items. My resistances are mucho el poopy dick. So I can add fire res here. So my resistances aren't looking great. So I have rarity, rarity, double rarity, rarity. I could probably improve my... Cast on shock. Requires 95 int. That's not a problem, though. Val what? Val the amulet? You guys think I'm just gonna Val this amulet that I crafted? And ruin it? You're right. I don't get it. Nothing happened or what? Wait, now I can't delirium it, right? Wait, can you anoint something that's corrupted? Probably not, right? Okay. Well, I bet you we only spent, well, I guess we spent 4 exalts on this. I bet you we might be able to get the 4 exalts back for it. Maybe. That's okay. That was fun. Let's make another one. Honestly, I was not too happy with that because I didn't get any life and I didn't get any resistances. Rarity, rarity. Six tall attributes is tempting. How many of these are there? Well, there's only 162. Okay. Definitely don't want that. Oh. I am absolutely not going to pay more than 1 exalt for this. Do I take the dead stat or do I take the, I guess, the rarity? Let's try this one. This is our last one to try to craft on. If it doesn't work, then we're just going to buy an amulet. Okay, it doesn't look like he wants to sell it to me. Okay, so let's just buy one. I want projectile skills. And then I would like to do a count of either fire res or cold res. Jesus, I put this in here and they want to... This guy, I sold it, I crafted this for four exalts, and this guy wants to buy it instantly. Okay, let's go back here. Let's put, I want at least one of these, and maybe we can get life. Let's put the life at least at 50. It's not going to be 1 exalt. Let's try 10. 20. Oh, man. Let's drop the resistance. Bro, I could pay 10 exalts for this and just fucking YOLO it. Should I do this? 10 exalts, regal it, put 3 exalts, just no matter what happens, go with it. I'm going for this. No matter what happens, this is our new amulet. We'll see if he accepts or not. And you're making 10 exalts. Oh, I have it on magic only. Okay, yeah, we gotta take that off. Yeah, we gotta take that off. We're actually gonna buy it. Okay. He doesn't want to sell it. That's fine. Let's make it rare. Let's sort by the amount of life. Dead stat, dead stat. Kind of a dead stat. This is pretty freaking good, but it doesn't have any resistances. Bro, I could do this and slam it. I don't really want the energy shield. No. This is okay. This is quite beautiful. This is quite beautiful. I don't really go for crit though. Sort by price. This is pretty decent for 5. I think this is the best deal, pound for pound. It's got evasion, life, projectile, cold. Let's see if he wants to sell this for 5. Rax, do you have any advice for my witch? I'm stuck at level 74 on tier 3 maps. Can't get much crafting mats or good gear. I have a few good bases, but I'm stuck with gear from level 20s to 30s. Smack to Panda. Thanks for the super chat, man. Are you still here? Have you gone on the trade chat at all? Have you gone on trade to trade for some better gear? Smack? Like what I'm doing right here? I could do this and YOLO 3 exalts into it. Life, rarity, projectile, int, fire res. Dude, this one's godly. It's a bad implicit, but I don't even care. Oh my god, yes. Dude, this one's... Who am I training with? Shang. Bro.
Fury.
Life, rarity, projectile skills, int, fire res. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Smack Depanda there? I'm here, but I'm on Xbox, so I don't know how to use trade. Can Xbox use the trade, guys, or no? Smack Depanda, what's your... They can. Okay, how do they use it, guys? With your phone? It's on the pause screen. Use a phone or a laptop? Okay, use a phone or a laptop to enter the POE2 trade channel. And just spend a couple of, like, just to give you an illustration, Smack Depanda, just a 2-second thing. You might go here and you say, I want a scepter. Okay. And I want it to have a spirit. And I want it to have minion all skills. Hopefully that's there. There you go. So I want that. And oh, let's say, okay, I go exalts. I only have 3 exalts. I want 4 to all minion skills. Search. Okay. So there are this scepter has 92% spirit and 4 to all minion skills for 1 exalt. 92% increased spirit, but one thing to be aware of is it requires level 78. You said you're level 72, so go here and put max level like 72 so you can actually wear it. Search. Okay, you don't have that many choices now. There's 12 choices. So you say, okay, all of them are going to have +4 to skills, so sort by the one that has the most spirit. Oink. 67 spirit, flat fizz, crit, mana, all minion skills for 1 exalt that you can wear right now. It could be a troll, unfortunately. It might be a troll. You might have to message all of them. But some of these might be debates, but as long as you get one of them, then you're going to be cruising. You know what I mean? Okay, so I think this does have an open prefix, so I might as well... I'm not going to change my aim, so I might as well slam the exalt in it just for fun. Let's see what we get. We can get a prefix here. Evasion rating. Oh my god. Yes! That's what I wanted! Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. So now... my fire res is solved. Boy, I would put a very, very, very large wiener in my mouth if I could switch my runes, man. I'm talking like an absolute jawbreaker. Okay, so now we want to anoint this. And just for practice, we go over here, we hold Alt, Ire, Greed. I don't have the Greed, right? So I'm gonna go here, clear. Wait, can I buy Greed off of the Jim Bob? Can I buy Greed here? This? I have exalts. So, what's below an exalt? 5 regals? Is this how I do it, guys? I must lock in both amounts. 1, 5. Oh, I appreciate that, man. You're gonna sell me a bunch of Ranger gear on sale. I really think you should just go to the auction house, man. I don't want to take your stuff for cheap, man. Okay, that was easy. Distilled greed, just like that. God, I love that auction house. Isn't that thing so nice? So now I right click this, I go amulet, and I go greed, ire. Or no, it has to be in that order. Ire, greed. Like this. Okay. So I need, what I need is a super insane high evasion chest piece. I think I'm just gonna make it easy and go get it off of Jim Bob. Just gonna steal it from my monk. What just happened? On your amulet, you can take a notable somewhere on the tree and give it to your character on your amulet. I think it's only on amulet. How do you do that? With your delirium mats. Go to delirium. When you do delirium in the endgame, right click it to open the window. Put your amulet in here. And then you might say, okay, well, how do I know what I want? Well, you go to the passive tree and let's say you want this one. Sturdy mind. Hold alt. You need isolation, envy, guilt in that order. So I'd go in here. Do I have isolation, envy, or I have guilt? But I need to buy isolation and envy. All right. Now I have a 67% chance to evade. So I only need I only need 95 int and 212 dex, I believe. So with that in mind, I can refund all of these dex nodes and int nodes to strength for more life, right?
And must always be willing to change.
Yes.
Isolation is expensive. Yeah, so we're not doing that one.
Time to learn something new.
What is it?
The winds change direction.
Okay, now I have enough for ball lightning. I have enough to wear my bow, and I put all the rest into strength so I can have more life. Boom. I could take out Eagle Eye. If I put in these two, I could take all of this out. Do you guys think the accuracy rating helps? Has anybody done any actual calculations on this? On accuracy? Like, does accuracy do jack shit or no? You can check with G. Then look on the arrow. And it's under damage. Oh. My chance to hit within 2 meters is 100%. Okay. So this is all that it shows within 2. All right, so let's try an experiment here.
One must all
Go on.
shift in my training can't hurt.
Still 100. Within 2, anyway. Hmm. You like the tree? Thanks, man. All right. Well, hmm. So anything else for evasion? Evasion's what's going to keep me alive. Take these two. These seem good. I don't think I have any armor, do I? No. So then I should take this node instead of 5 strength.
Go on.
The winds.
Go on.
One must
Oh, I
always
see
be
what's
willing
going
to
on.
What is it?
And I also need to take these two back. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's go here, here, here,
always be
and then refund this.
time to learn something new.
Okay. All right. So I have one more passive here. I can pick up this 15 evasion. Okay, I think I take this, this, and then we buy a jewel. I think that's how we have to do it here. This, unspec, this, and buy a jewel. Because that's better than strength. So here,
Yes.
refund. Let's take this 2 back here, here, strength here.
Training can't.
Yes.
Then you refund this, and then you put it like that. Okay. So this is starting to look pretty clean. Now my evasion should have skyrocketed since we started today. Yeah, now I'm at 71%. I think I started today at like below 60. I have all my stats perfect. We're going to do the third Ascendancy right now. That's the next thing we're going to do. One of my gym bobs isn't on. I don't have enough spirit. Oh, that's why I was wearing the other thing, because I needed the spirit. Okay, I needed the spirit to get cast on shock. Oh, okay, so that's gonna hurt a little bit. Until we can get a better chest piece. Okay. And now it's back on. Okay. Okay, well, that's good enough for now. Okay. So I think we're gonna be very, very strong here. I think. We didn't spend that much money either. I still have 21 exalts left. I didn't even spend all of my money. Okay. So now we try the Dealy Bob. All right. Well, I think I'm going to do Sanctum. I think Old Tomato on ranged. Well, I don't know. What do you think I should do? Should I go keep relics in mind? By the way, I need to buy something. There's one more thing I have to buy. I have to buy a jewel. I have a jewel that does anything for me. None of these seems super great. Any jewel. What do you guys think is the best stat that you can get on jewels for rangers? I have projectile speed, damage with bows. You can get a jewel with 30 spirit on it. So let's do a count. I want you to count 2. Nope. Movement speed, attack speed, damage with bows, projectile speed, bonuses gained from quivers. So let's put this at 1 and do bonuses gained from quivers guaranteed. Search for it. And then let's put the max buyout here. Actually, let's just search by price. the cheapest thing here is 1 divine. Oh, I see. Let's put the, is this thing still broken and doesn't understand how expensive stuff is? Let's say 5 exalts max. Okay, so this isn't going to happen. So let's instead get 2 of these. See if that's a thing. Okay, let's get rid of movement speed, unless we can at least get 2 on it. This doesn't seem so easy to acquire. Yeah, maybe we need to add more. Increased elemental damage. Maybe we could add spirit. Is it increased spirit or spirit? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just put them both on there. Okay, here we go. This seems decent. First one. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can put 10 and 8. Maybe. Okay. We're gonna buy one of these 3. I mean, this one. Let's buy this one. This one's for 1. Lit. Are they gonna nerf the bow like they did in last Epoch? I have a feeling. So, grinding your games just went on Christmas break, right? They're gonna fill their bellies and they're going to have a lot of merry cheer and stuff like that. And then I have a feeling they're gonna come back and nerf the living shit out of everything. So any builds that you guys are playing, you can kiss them all goodbye. All of them. You're gonna be back on the beach with a stick. Yeah, I mean, for sure. That's what's going to happen. So. These nodes seem very good, guys. Have you guys taken these nodes at all? These nodes seem really good. You can take more attack nodes at the start of the tree. These? These seem pretty good, yeah. Maybe we want to walk over there. That's a lot of steps, though. 2, 3, 4, just to start. Okay. All right, let's go try the trial here. I haven't seen better than that. Yeah, I think if expert items aren't the best ones in the game, they're very, very, very high level. All right, boys. New setup. Haven't, not even gonna test it. Just gonna straight up go in. Okay. Do I have Hanar resistance? Oh, they put a U in it? Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. They put a U in everything. They put a U in everything. Okay. Can you craft on stuff? So apparently the best thing by far is honor resistance, right? I mean, I don't know. I really, really, really don't want to do this again. So I'm going to use max consumables because I don't know. I don't want to do this again. I don't know how hard this is going to be.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
I have the note high alert. I have it now. Something it took. I'm gonna lose before I even start. One of my skills got taken off of my bar.
Storm point.
It's actually my shooting skill. Took lightning arrow off of my bar. No big deal. I just lost the thing that does my damage for me. My damage seems big good. All that work that we did seems to be paying off.
Impressive endurance.
New character. What happened to the monk? I'm making all the characters, man.
Mortality.
Dude, if there's one thing that I've learned... If there's one thing that I have learned in the trials, it's that the gold keys and the silver keys and the bronze keys are absolutely useless.
Barely broke a sweat.
There is a 0% chance you will ever get anything out of any of them. In fact, I think there's a 5% chance on opening a gold key for them to just delete items out of your stash randomly. I think you actually get negative items. So I just got a gold key. I just picked up absolutely nothing. That's what I got.
Stand tall. Good riddance.
Struggled a bit with your sorcerer here. Yeah, the trials can be a little rough.
Fury!
Okay. Thank you, Needed. Appreciate you, buddy. Do I want Honor or do I want... Monsters have 50% more life? But I can get more water later, right? So Gauntlet trials are the worst. Let's do ritual. Can't see my honor level. I mean, I haven't lost any honor. I'm at capped honor. I mean, I can move the cam here after this floor. I have capped on her. I haven't lost any. Let me move it. Nice. Didn't move anything. I guess then you're gonna say you can't see my life, so let's go like that. That better? Restore 400 honor, don't need that. I'm just gonna take the 95 damage, I guess. It's gonna make me lose honor, but I'm not giving the monsters 50% more health.
Storming arrow.
Impressive endurance.
So I lost a tiny bit of honor.
A moment of respite. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Well, my ranger's pretty good.
I
I killed the boss in 1 second. That was good.
rest a while.
Let's not get too excited, though. Average ranger DPS. Where is the build? I'll make an update to the build very soon. But first I have to make sure that it works, but it looks like it's working. I have no energy shield. I don't have any energy shield anyway. Got him, boys.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, this is good. Why did I skip the merchant? Right. What? When did I skip the merchant? The merchant I thought was in the next room. Oh, you mean Baba Booga or whatever her name was at the end of the trial? Oh, I thought we could buy stuff from her at the end. I'm not, that's not the end of it. There's 3 full floors here that we have to do. We have to do this 3 times. It was only the first try.
Barely broke a sweat. Fury.
Yeah, Ranger's pretty good. Ranger's kind of a cheater, wouldn't you say?
I shall aid you.
Do I want more honor? This seems pretty good. It's going to restore honor for me
All
later.
they that serve you.
Seems nice. What in tarnation is going on over here?
Too weak, too slow.
Not sure I see the solution here. Okay, I did it. I don't like it when grinding gear games makes me do stuff.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, let's see here. I mean, all of these seem so free. Oh shit, I didn't read what kind of a thing it actually was. Damn it!
Fury.
I'm so sick of these trap ones, man. Did I miss one? Maybe it's over here.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Did I step on a bomb? Was there a bomb? Let's see.
I shall aid you. I would make that
Back to
serve
full. Oh. What's my movement speed? Uh, 28. Someone said they wanted to see my bow. There it is. Not that great, but
Easy trophy.
it's good for a shitter like me. Mhm.
Nowhere to run.
a great challenge. Overcome.
Okay. Any update on the Lightning Ranger build? That's exactly what we're working on here. We're trying to... Okay, let's see here. Traps are faster. This one, probably. That was the whole trial? Why can't every room be like that? Oh, didn't work. GG. Why a full fizz bow and not Ellie? You can get Ellie damage if you want. The elemental rolls are usually pretty low. Like, I couldn't find an Ellie bow that did more damage than this fizz bow for this price. I ain't got no time for this shit anymore. I'm just running through the trial. Oh, what am I supposed to do? That? Oh, what am I supposed to do? Like this? I have a feeling these trials are going to give people not only a lot of trouble, but I think they're going to give people anxiety. I think people are genuinely going to feel anxious doing these. I just don't give a shit, so I'll just go through it. I don't care. I'm anxious just watching Rax.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay, we got a double Jim Bob here, it looks like.
Thunderous shot.
Gaining strength.
Ranger's pretty fair.
That was an impressive display. Rest a while.
Honestly,
May that serve you.
don't think I need any of that at the moment. I got something stuck in my... Oh, it was here. Oh, wait. I gotta play. I'll fix it later. Ow. All right. Let's see here. Merchant only offers one choice. No. Rewards are unknown. So, rewards being unknown means I can still see the penalties, right? I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna do this one.
disrupted. Greetings. We will succeed. May that serve you.
Well, no choice. This one it is. Do I step on this? Or do I have to step on this?
Storming arrow.
Okay, wait, I'm actually confused. Oh, do I... Oh. Is there a... I don't get it. Was there a lever over there? I mess up?
Easy trophy.
Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Boy, this sure isn't very fun. Can I be done with this yet?
Now this will come in handy.
Alright. Sacred Water Fountain, Gold Key. I'd rather do Ritual Chalice, but then it's only going to give me one choice is the problem. I hate Gauntlet more than anything. I could do Ritual Gauntlet. Let's do Ritual Gauntlet, I guess.
Thunderous shot.
That was free.
Disrupted.
Okay, let's do Chalice Hourglass. That's fine.
Barely broke a sweat. Rather not break my back.
Okay, Jim Bob is dead. Is there another person? Maybe back here.
Storming arrow. Don't mind if I do.
Back to music. Hell yeah, man.
Rather not break my back.
Magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
You can see one fewer room ahead. I guess let's do chalice into ritual. No.
Thunderous shot.
Oh shit, I thought I had to step on that.
And lethal. Stay light, stay alive.
144 life fire res rarity? Jesus. That's a piece of shit. I don't know, some of the stuff's actually pretty decent. Okay, this garbage.
Now this will come in handy.
You can't get your third ascendancy. Is it supposed to be this hard? It's difficult, man. It's not free. That's what I talked about in my video this morning.
Storming arrow.
It was more of a question to grinding your games, like, should people be able should a maybe not casual, should a normal player, however you define the normal player in POE2, should you be able to get your 4th Ascendancy? Or is the 4th Ascendancy like super endgame? But people are having trouble on like Ascendancy 3, which is what this is. This is Ascendancy 3. So far, I haven't had too much trouble on Ascendancy 3, but I play these games all day long and have pretty good character, so it's kind of carrying. I think if you guys had this character, is what I'm saying, I think you could do this no problem. Really nothing to do it. Unless the boss one-shots me right here. I have a feeling they're going to have the data. They're going to have the data about how many people are clearing it and getting shit on or whatever.
This was the end of the time in my time. I sense another being resides
Quarter
here.
staff could be good, right?
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Nope. It's dog shit. Okay, now it's time to open these up and get absolutely nothing. 500 gold. I have 3 silver keys. Okay. Well, I have 1 silver key left over.
I shall aid
Purchase
from a time.
that. What do you do with your leftover water? Can't you buy keys or something? I mean, the keys are going to give me nothing anyway. I don't care. Here it is. Got a gold key, nothing. Okay, I got absolutely nothing. That's about what I expected. Okay, click this, right? I ascended. I hope I ascended. Kenny just gifted $100. He says, Merry Christmas. Kenny, are you serious right now? Jesus Christ, Kenny. Sorry I didn't see it because I was in the middle of that, run. Kenny, Merry Christmas, man. Which of my builds would I recommend for a solo run where you can't trade items? The one that I think felt the strongest with nothing was the minion. The minion witch, Kenny. $100 from Kenny, man. You want to see my bow? My bow's not actually that good. I bought it because it was cheap. Is Kenny still here? Kenny, are you here, buddy? Dude, thank you so much for the massive donation, man. And everybody else who gifted subs and used their primes. Thank you, guys. The one that was cruising for me with no gear, you can't trade, was the minion witch. The minion witch is absolutely cruising. Dude, I have a feeling these could be absolute crackhead gloves, couldn't they? I think I'll just sell them for 4 exalts, let other people take the risk. Okay. So let's see here. This is better, right? I wonder if flasks ever sell. Okay, now it's finally actually time to try to push the end game. Finally.
Hello. I'll be here.
So what do I need? I need tier 7 maps. 7. Alright, how many do I need? I need 4, right? 7. Here we go, boys. Let's push further into the end game. Looks like I have to do this. I don't really want to do this, but whatever. Did I put in my Ascendancy points? I sure didn't. Thank you. It's got to be additional arrow, right? It's got to be additional arrow. Hell yes. Hell yes.
The only way is up. In my sight.
Oh. Just got hit for 99% of my health. One hit. It's not good.
Too slow.
We're still getting shit on here. We might have to do some respecking to... Might have to do some respecking for a bit more defense. Killed a yellow in 2 hits. What? What? Holy... We might have to take another look at our defense here. Our offense is crazy, but... What's my evasion right now? What is my evasion? 5702. I have acrobatics. I have stacked evasion and I have acrobatics. That's what we're doing. Guys, in no way am I trying to be rude, but when people message me random items and say, Rax, look at this, I will specifically never look at them. The reason why is if I do, then everyone's going to message me their random items. I'm just going to be staring at random items all day. So I'm not trying to be rude, but the moment I look at one item, everyone's going to link me their bow, their staff, their quiver, this or that, this or that. Move the camera back. Thank you. Yeah, I will. They were for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys keep offering me like killer discounts for godly items. I know you guys will help me and just carry me. But I have to actually struggle, you know what I mean? I gotta actually learn. You guys are so nice. You guys just give me everything. I know you will. But the moment that I start doing that, then it becomes... the moment I start doing that, I become unrelatable. People are like, oh, well, Rax got strong because his chat gave him everything. My damage seems big good here. This guy keeps messaging me all day long to buy my spirit gems. Gotta put him on ignore.
Don't mind if I do.
There's one thing that I did forget to do. I forgot to get a 4-link on... Oh. Can you guys... Am I still streaming? Can you guys hear me? I've never lagged like that in Path of Exile. That's the first time. Might have died there? No, I still have the... It puts me back at the start. Okay, that's not the worst case scenario, I guess. I thought it would put me back where I was, but maybe not. Doesn't matter. It's okay. We go this way. Not a big deal. This build is very, very chill. You run forward and shoot an arrow. It's the shoot an arrow build. Man, if you had... Imagine if you had like an actual god bow. Seems like the ball lightnings shoot out way too fast. Do you get like slow projectiles on the ball lightnings, guys? Or what do you guys do?
Rather not break my back.
Oh, 37 spirit? That's a good start. Yeah, we're going... Is the 100% pierce quiver good for lightning arrow Deadeye? My guess would be no, because my chance to pierce I think is already 100%. Yeah, 108
Speak.
without it. So I doubt it.
What can I do for you? Dying is not on our side.
Here's my quiver. It's pretty good, man. My quiver might be my best item. Stun threshold. Sweet baby Jesus.
Yes.
Okay, so let's look at this for a second. Bro, I didn't even... Bro, I just fixed my lightning arrow. I didn't even put a gem in. God damn it, man. God, I'm stupid. I just fixed it, and I didn't put the gem in? I just did 2 maps without it? God, I'm stupid. Alright. So, for lightning arrow, I have martial tempo. Lightning Infusion, Heft. What do we think would be the next best thing? What makes it do... I could just take the +1 levels, but that doesn't seem like that would be the best. Mobility. Primal Armament. I have that on Lightning Rod. But yeah, I think I'd rather have it on my Lightning Arrow. What do you do, what do you do with Lightning Rod then? So we do Lightning Pen on the Lightning Rod then? Lightning Pen seems to make a lot of sense. So, is it going to be a big damage increase if I can... Is it going to be a big damage increase if I can get... Lightning Rod to four links? Concentrated effect. So we can try to YOLO this and make this better. We might not hit it because we don't have much currency, but we could try. Okay, here we go. Well, let's pray, guys. Here we go. Oof. Let's see, how expensive are these things? If I want the lesser these, and I will give you exalts. 2 for 21. That seems super worth. I don't understand. Okay, well, while we wait to see if that works, I guess we can add one to cast on shock. What do you do with cast on shock with ball lightning? Do you do the slowy bob with impetus? Do 2 for 20 and it'll be instant. That's a good idea. For the love of Jesus, Alva.
Hey.
Hook it up, Alva. Just for fun, let's just see how much... If I wanted exalts, and I had a divine... 73.5. They're going up and up and up. There we go. Okay. First of all, oops. So I have cast on shock and impetus. Then we can add a bunch of supports here. Let's do the most basic thing. Well, actually, I guess we're gonna have to do a level 15 lightning rod for now, because I ran out of skill gems. You can still level up a corrupted gem, right? You can level it. Is that true? Okay. So pretty much I should have used the lowest gem possible on this and then just upgraded it, right? Okay, so I did that wrong, but that's okay. It was a good learning experience. Jesus Christ, man. What is the mathematical odds of this? Bro, I'm just bricking these left and right. Guess I have a lot of 13s. Let's do some. It's 1 in 8? Okay. If it's 1 in 8, I'm actually doing okay. Are you fisting me?
Good eating. Until next time.
Well, it's gonna be a long day, boys. Well, how many have I bricked? I failed 4. Then I bought 20, and then I spent 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16. So if I failed 15 so far. I failed 15 if my math is correct. 16, 17, 18, 19. Took me 20 tries. 20 to get this. Yeah, it's still cheaper than a grader.
Good eating. On with you.
Okay, so right now I have lightning pen, lightning exposure, scatter shot. Then you guys suggested concentrated effect. That Makes a lot of sense. Okay, now anything that we can add that would help here? Wind Dancer gives us more evasion. Being hit consumes the attacks to knock back enemies. I don't have the spirit to do coal. Anything good here? I don't know, I can't think of anything that would do too much. Use Herald of Ice. Ha ha ha, I did it first try. Oh, I know. You run Maim and Blind. That's exactly what I have. This says Culling Strike, but it would have to do the damage and the knockback when people hit us, so... You think I should drop... What should I drop for Herald of Ice, though? Should I drop Wind Dancer for Herald of Ice? You only use Cast on Shock. You only do Cast on Shock when you're fighting bosses. So in the meantime, you use Herald of Ice. Or do you use the Cast on Shock while you're mapping? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Never thought of that, but that's a good idea. I like that. See how expensive it is. That's the million-dollar question. Herald of Ice. I don't understand, though. How am I going to freeze them? Cold damage on your bow? I don't have cold damage on my bow. I don't have cold damage on my bow. Herald of Ash. I also don't have. First of all, I don't have 146 strength. This could work. Put cold infusion on lightning arrow. This is going to make me do 50% less lightning damage, though. Ice Bite. heard of the gem, but I don't know. I can't remember what it does. Once again, how am I going to freeze them? In order for this to work, I gain the cold damage when I freeze. Herald of Ice doesn't trigger unless I freeze something. Okay, so in general, I understand what you guys are saying, but this tech is either gonna make my lightning arrow do way less damage in order to gain Herald of, like, if you have flat cold somewhere, this tech is great. I don't have flat cold, so maybe I'll get it later. Could use cold salvo, but that just adds another button. And the whole point of this build is just to run and just shoot and kill everything instantly. Okay, so Orb of Storms, I have Unleash and Overabundance. Arcane Tempo seems decent on Orb of Storms. The only point of Orb of... Oh, Chain, right? It's Chain. You put Chain, right? It's got to be Chain. It has to be. Got to be Chain. Let me move Ball Lightning over here for a moment and see. Ball Lightning. Do you put, for cast on shock, do you put impetus and deceleration? Or do you do deceleration wild shards? Inspiration. The cost is pretty cheap. You think 36 mana needs inspiration? I'm going to play Impetus, and if I run out of mana, I'm going to switch to Inspiration. Wind Dancer, I think, gets nothing. And then Voltaic Mark. Persistence. More chance for elements. And then... like, literally nothing. Maybe... Lightning Mastery? I have no idea. Do you think energy retention is better than impetus? Well, let's see if we can do the math here. We gain the energy 40% faster, or... 35% chance to refund half. 35% of half seems worse than 40% growth. Or am I a crackhead? Am I completely wrong? Rax, I know you have both YouTube and Twitch chat up, so good chance you missed my message, which is understandable. I see it, Ryson. What are you doing with the skills and why are you corrupting them? With the skill gems, you want to use a lesser jeweler's orb to give it 3 sockets. And then you can corrupt it for, I guess, a 1 in 8 chance to get a 4th socket. I'm trying to get 4 sockets on Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod. That's what I was doing. Sorry to miss your message. Use both of them. Right, use both of them. I just don't. I'm not going to pay the currency to get another thing on Cast on Shock. Why not buy the graders? I don't know, because I'm going to make a ton of classes. I can't dump all of my... If I was making one character... If I made one character, guys, my guy would be... If I had just played one through the campaign and just played one character, I think I would have already beaten POE3 by now. But I'm trying to spread the wealth here. I'm trying to build like six archetypes that can reach the end of the game. Essence of the Mountain. Okay, everyone look for the glowing thing. Essence of the Mountain. We are never going... Oh, I found it. How did I find that? You know, we're already kind of walking over here. Maybe we can walk over here and pick this up. Maybe I'll walk over here and pick this up and pick this up. I also can pick up... Yeah. It's way too expensive to anoint. Oh. Guys, remember, I'm a poor piece of shit. I ain't got no money. Okay, I didn't put anything on Voltaic Mark. I don't know, like literally anything. This doesn't help me at all. That anoint is 1 to 3 divines. Yeah, remember guys, I'm a poor piece of shit. Okay. I think we should be big strong here. Not regular strong. Big strong. Did this entire biome just completely lock me out? Like I went into this mountain and I'm just completely locked out from progressing this way. I cleared all the way there and I can't jump over. That does not make me feel good. I'm big sad now. Well, I guess let's try to walk. Yeah, I gotta take a detour, I guess. I already beat this map. Wish I could do this map, but I can't. We need a way. We need to get to this node. How do we get to this node the fastest? I guess we do this one. Alex, thank you for the super chat, man. Okay.
Storming arrow.
Hello there.
This is wrong, by the way. This is supposed to be.
Quick and lethal.
This is supposed to be. Monsters' hits can't be evaded. That does not sound good.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Let's not think about it too much. Let's just place some bombs. And let's get it going. I got an omen shitter. Yeah. Monster hits cannot be evaded is a big no-no for me. That's my entire defense. Okay, my guy is an absolute crackhead now. I love it. I don't do anything. I just shoot lightning arrows.
Easy trophy.
Doing pretty good in T7. Seems pretty comfy.
Storming arrow. Now this will come in handy.
I'm gonna start pushing maps right now. I'm only at T7 right now. I'm doing T7 to complete my quest, so not super high, but right now is where we're gonna see what we can do here. Okay, well. I think my ranger's pretty good. I just killed a boss in 0.7 seconds?
Fury.
I think it was under 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm spawn camping the bosses. Don't get cocky. Oh. I have multiple tens of thousands of hours in ARPGs. No one knows better than me. The second you feel powerful is the moment that you get struck down. Trust me, I still think I'm a shitter. Yeah, this build is kind of a crackhead, though. I'm running acrobatics, yeah. This is not like... I would not call this a top-tier bow at all. I would call this... Like, would you call this a top-tier bow? I wouldn't. It's really fast attacks, but the damage on it is not great, and it doesn't fire 2 arrows. Like, it's decent. It's a decent little bow, but this is not the bow of the heavens.
Stay light, stay alive. Stay alive.
Okay. If any of you guys have been playing Ranger this whole time, I'm calling the police.
Yes.
It's better than what 98% of players have. Yes, that is a true statement. But when you play the game all day long like I do, you are like having better gear than 98% of people is the starting point, right? That's the starting point. If you play all day. If you don't play all day, this might be like an endgame bow, and that's totally fine. But I'm the king of the losers, so I need to get the best bow ever. Oh no. Satan does exist. Valve Foundry. $11.5 hours remaining to earn loot drops. The amount can be earned for a second time for anyone who needs it. Thank you, Medic. Galdar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nom, thank you for the gifted. So many people are gifting subs. Thank you, guys. So I missed so many of them. A lot of people, I think, are buying the... Oh. Double breach? What is this? Is this one of those all breach maps? Is this an all breach map? You're trying your first T15 map? Nice, dude. I'm finally maybe gonna get there. please level a warrior. I will once I have fixed my sorcerer and my witch. I'll let you guys choose which one we do next. We can do warrior or we can do marauder. Whatever you guys want to see next. I got stuck in the door.
Don't mind if I do.
This build is very comfortable. Is my Deadeye stronger than my Invoker? It's actually a good question. I don't know. My monk is crazy. It's crazy strong. If honestly, if I had to guess, I would actually probably say my monk is stronger. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, I'd say my monk currently is stronger.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, I don't have to kill Jim Bob in this? Oh, thank God. I thought I had to kill Jim Bob. Oh, thank God.
Storming arrow.
Is my monk tankier? Yeah, by a lot. By a lot. I think my ranger would die to a sneeze.
Storming arrow.
I do have to kill Jim Bob. God damn it! Or no, I don't have to kill Jim Bob. Lit! Diablo 4 has hit its ultimate form. What happened with Diablo 4?
What can I do for you? Speak. What can I do for you? Dying is not on our side.
Let's throw something on this. Why not? I wonder if anybody would pay for that. Probably not.
Go on.
All right. So do we go here for, is this a stupid idea to go for these guys? You definitely go for those. Okay. So let's see. This would be, where am I right here? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you go this way then, just to get there faster? You go this way? You go to the top right node? So this... I could see why this would be really good. Okay. Let's, I don't know. They both seem good. Probably go for both. I don't know, let's go for this one for fun. And then we'll go for down here. They both seem good. I'd have to like sit there and mathematically calculate it. I don't know, I'll just go get both. It's okay. 8. What do I have to do? T8 maps, yeah. T8, T8, T8. 8. 8, 8. That's all I have? Wah. I'm calling the police? Like, what? I'm calling the police? Do I need to full clear these maps in order to Try to make sure that I get the waystones. I have that, don't I? I have the +1 tier. I thought I already had that. Will I upgrade? Will I update my endgame rager? Absolutely. That's the entire reason why I'm playing this. The entire reason why I'm playing this is to help you guys. I'm gonna complete this. I'm gonna keep doing this. Am I using lightning rod? I use lightning rod when I need it on like elites. I usually don't need it. If your character is strong enough to just kill stuff with lightning arrow, just shoot lightning arrow. I only add more skills to the rotation if I have to. I don't want to add any skills to the rotation if I don't have to.
Thunderous shot.
Give me a TA way Bob. I've been a good boy. Okay. Well, haven't gotten a single map to drop. I'm crying. Having fun is not allowed. Ah. Augury? I have to get down this mountain. I don't have to do the augury. Is my lightning arrow complete on damage gems? It isn't. I can still have one more. I will I'll make a video. I haven't decided. It depends on how far we get today. I might make it tonight. If not tonight, it'll be out Monday morning, and I'll teach you guys how to do this. So yeah, my guy, this is only, I mean, this isn't like the super endgame. This is only T8. Bro, I killed that guy so long ago. I killed him like 5 full seconds ago. I was waiting. And then I was like, oh, he must not have any on-death explosions. And then I walked forward and he exploded. God, I wish grinding gear games would take that out of the game. I just don't understand why it's a thing. Did my monk use a lot of mana? Not really.
That's quite nice.
On my monk, believe it or not, I don't really press that many buttons. I ice strike, and then I ice strike again, and they're dead. Yeah, I don't press that many buttons. You watch my videos on YouTube, you think my builds are insane? Thanks for saying that, man. I'm gonna be honest, I actually think if you looked up a lot of the builds, I have a feeling they're gonna be pretty similar. When I make my builds, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see a ton of different ways to make them. Okay, this guy is an actual crackhead. This guy's an actual crackhead. Yeah, the tree is like I sat there for a couple of hours for all the classes, obviously trying to make very good decisions. But as you stare at it long enough, there are actually very few choices to make. It's actually very, I don't know, like, I have not pulled up other content creators' guides for the classes that I've made. I still haven't done it. But when I'm all done, like when I clear T15 or whatever, I'm going to start looking at them and see, like, I'm expecting them to be very similar. So I'm not sitting here with my nose in the air thinking I'm some kind of genius. I feel like it's pretty straightforward if you stare at it long enough. And in this game, so far, the thing that I've found is the best way to survive is to do damage. If you just kill them before they can do anything, how are you gonna die? Where you going, Jim Bob? This guy's being very weird. Let me guess. Big ass explosion. The boom! Out of the game, grinding gear games right now.
Storming arrow.
I think you just go damage. You go damage, and then you pick like one thing, like whether it's energy shield, or armor, or evasion, or the monk notable. You pick one thing for defense, and you build that up a little bit, and that's it. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we have a death today. I don't think we have one death. And I do not, my ranger is not that tanky. What's my evasion at? 38, well, I don't know, it changes. 4303. Changes. Not that good. Oh my. That's gonna be a good one. Delay contains a peacock mirror. All right, let's do the big one then. I just passed a gold chest. Are those important? Not at all. I think chests, so far, again, people can correct me if I'm wrong. My experiences in this game are chests are like pretty damn worthless. I have never gotten anything from a chest.
Storming arrow.
Excuse me, sir. Give me tablets. The cast on skills are endgame for the most part because they require 60 spirit. Most people don't have 60 spirit for a while. Okay. Okay. Well, tier 6. I think POE2 has the coolest like maps, like art wise, of any ARPG. Monk or Ranger, who's stronger? I don't know. I don't know. I'll know more when I push them to the actual endgame.
Fury.
Oh. this guy is super strong. Well, I didn't get a T8 map. Is it hard for you guys to sustain your maps? All right, now we need to make a decision. I guess we walk over here now? We're not gonna get a bonus for a long time, but we can walk over here now. There's another jewel slot in the top right. Yeah, I don't have another good jewel. I guess I could grab it and grab another jewel, but I think I'm gonna go for the notables first.
Speak. Yes. What?
I don't want to do augury. Bro, this is a dead end too. The whole thing that we just did here, everything that we just did here, walking over here, was a complete dead end. Everything here is locked into these mountains with no way out. Every map here is a complete dead end. Okay, well, I guess I can't connect this way either. I don't know. Do the unique one. They told me to save that map.
Thunderous shot.
Sandspit might be my favorite map. Sandspit is big good. Oh. Up that. We're just mowing them down. I just recklessly run forward and shoot? Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Is that good? That's 200 exalts. Lit.
Quite nice.
I've never seen one of those before.
Prepare yourself.
That's pretty sick. 80 exalts. Someone said they were 200 exalts. Cool drop, man. Greater is worth 80 and a perfect one's worth 200. I think I'm going to sell it because, again, with me trying to make 4 characters in the endgame, I don't think I can afford to take any of my characters to a 6 link. Like if I sell it, that might pay for my witch and my warrior and my marauder. Like I can make it. I've been making all these characters with less than 50 exalts total, I think. Starforge is garbage. Well, while I absolutely am totally okay with you having your opinion on anything, they sponsor me and I like Starforge. So if you're gonna hate any of my sponsors, please don't do it in my channel. My Starforge PC fries. I have like no problems playing this game on max settings while streaming. Not gonna ban you, it's okay, but don't come into my stream and disparage the sponsors that let the stream happen. You know what I mean?
Yes, Callie? Yes? What's happening? Yeah? Do you need to go potty? You need to go potty? Oh. Oh, okay.
Alright guys, I had a big moment of weakness. I took Callie to go potty, and then I shouldn't have done this, but I walked into the pantry, and then I saw the flamin' hot Cheetos. Luckily, the bag was almost gone, so I ate the rest of the flamin' hot Cheetos. But that's not the bad part. The bad part is, then I saw the peanut butter, and I just made myself a peanut butter sandwich. God, it was good. It's like it's 190 to 1. How's the new bow? If I'm being completely honest with you, it's not the greatest. The fizz damage roll is good. It doesn't have any flat fizz on it. The attack speed is good. So, it's also the wrong kind of bow. I don't want a zealot bow. I want a dual string bow. So it's also the wrong implicit. So, toys, do you expect the perfect jewelers to go up in price or down? Should I sell my perfect jewelers now, or should I wait? Alright, well, I'll just wait then. Exactly, PoE Ninja. I used that in PoE 1. Who is Red Boy? I have to wear holiday hoodies for all of December. January 1st, we will go back. Well, I got a tier 7. It's not what I wanted, but... Okay. Well, it's kind of weird. I just told people not to insult my sponsors, and I guess someone, it must be the same person, comes back and goes to YouTube and starts doing the same thing. So, you're permaban. Okay, simple. On. I really actually, separately from them sponsoring me, I really don't understand why people don't like Starforge. Like, I thought they were actually pretty reputable PC builder. Like, everyone knows that if you have the knowledge and want to do it yourself, you can always make a PC cheaper for yourself. But if you want someone else to build it for you, I think Starforge is definitely one of the best options. I'm just genuinely confused. Yeah, some people are just shitbags. That's exactly what it is. Someone earlier, for me trying to figure out how to anoint, was telling me how stupid I was. I told them they were a shit person and banned them, and then they said I was projecting. Projecting? Wait, you're the one who came into my stream and insulted me for a question. I called you a shit person, and now I'm projecting? Bro, either you and I don't speak the same language, and you don't know what projecting is. Or I don't even know what. I don't even know what we're talking about here. There's some absolute shitters out there. I have never once, never a single time, banned someone from my stream for doing nothing. It's never happened one time. But when I ban them, I'm projecting. That must have been the word of the day.
Yes.
Word of the day for him.
Time is not on our side. Good eating.
Hi, Mom. I wanted to tell you that today I'm feeling very photosynthesis. That's great, Timmy.
Hello.
Organize your stash and loot filters, how to price items. That's a good idea, man. I should. You're lurking all right, man. Okay, well, I don't have any more 8s, I'm pretty sure. You don't have a tab for it, so I'm trying to eagle eye it here, but I don't even have this priced at anything. Why don't I have this priced? I don't know what this is worth. Let's try, I don't know, 30 exalts? Let's see what happens with that. I have no idea. I've got nothing. Here's a 7. Here's a bunch of really valuable 7s. All right. Okay. Bro, am I gonna get locked out again? You have 1 divine to spend on a bow, but you don't know what to buy? Search or sort for whichever has super high physical damage. And then in the monk tree, we started to really go crit, right? If it's got bonus crit on it, if it's got bonus attack speed, that would be very good. Something like that, man. Another thing is I wouldn't be super committed. I wouldn't be super committed to spending the full divine. Set the max price at like whatever 70 exalts and look for a really killer deal. You might be able to get one for like 15 exalts that's way better than yours that you can use till you're like I don't know, whenever you start to struggle. So guys, how difficult is the 4th lab? Like, do I have essentially no chance with this ranger, or could my ranger do it? Like, where are we at with that? Everyone's saying yes. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what my question was. Is it really difficult? You guys are saying it's difficult? So it's equivalent to a Rippy T15. Okay, so I probably need to get a lot stronger then. It sounds like if that's actually how difficult it is, then sounds like Grinding Gear Games has it overtuned. No, like, isn't Ascendancy not supposed to be like a final endgame thing? Cost you 30 exalts to even... Oh yeah, I don't even have the thing to open it. I forgot about that. Forgot, I don't even have the thing. If you donate it, will I try it now? I would never take 30 exalts from you, buddy. I don't want to take your 30 exalts. Thank you, though. We'll try it soon. I mean, guys, I'm gonna do the 4th Ascendancy on all 6 base classes. I'm gonna do it on all of them. Something caught on the edge of my nose here. So annoying. I'm gonna try to rip it off. Let me finish the map. It's bothering me so much. I don't know what it is.
Fury.
Okay, give me 1 second. All right, there we go. You don't. So it's very confusing, Daisy. You only have to do. You have to do 4 rounds. So you do the trial of the Sekimas. You do 1 clear and you get your Ascendancy, your first 2 points. Then for the next 2 points in the ultimatum, you have to do 4 total levels. 4 levels for the next 2 points. Then 3 for Sanctum or Sekimas is 3 full rounds. How many is it for ultimatum for round 3? Is it 8 or 9 or something? Seven and then 10. It's very confusing. I don't know. I left that feedback in my video this morning where I was talking about everything about Path of Exile. I think it's very annoying, or not annoying. I think it's confusing. That's what I meant to say. Confusing. Very confusing. I think I might be having a nosebleed here pretty soon. One second, guys. Let me check something here. Okay. What loot filter do I use? It's called CDR. CDRs. I don't know. I'm guessing that's a content creator. Someone said, "Hey Rax, I know you hate seeing any items drop. CDR hides the most shit." I said, "Give me his filter." So here I am. Where we need, I don't know. I don't have the link. Google CDR POE2 loot filter. I don't have the link. I don't know. Someone just gave it to me to download a couple days ago. I didn't save the link. Is the Invoker Monk still OP? My Invoker Monk is the eater of children. Yes. But then again, my Deadeye is also shitting on everything. And I already know what my witch is gonna do. I'm pretty sure my witch is gonna fry next. Hi from Australia. Hello, how is everything going? Isn't it a really weird time in Australia right now? Isn't it like super late in the morning or something? Webby, that's exactly why I'm playing this. The reason I'm playing it is to make an update for you. Backwash. This is the same backwash from Halo 2, right? It must have gotten that wide belt.
Inspiring.
Birthright buckle. Is that any good? They taste better than they look.
Fury.
How dare you? They taste better than it looks. What skills run 2 of 3? Orb of Storms. That's a lovely accent, New Jersey. I guess not New Jersey, but I had someone raid with me in WoW for many years who was from Brooklyn. It was actually freaking hilarious. My favorite thing is when he would get up in the morning and talk about his coffee. But in Brooklyn, it's not called coffee. It's called coffee. So every day he'd fire up WoW and be like, all right, Rax, I got my coffee. I'm like, what the fuck is coffee? Where, can you show me where you see a W? Where are you getting the W here, buddy?
What is it? What can I do for you?
Yeah, but he didn't call it coffee. He put the W at the front. He called it coffee. Like, Jesus, dude, like, I'm gonna let you down easy here, but you are going straight to hell.
What can I do for you?
I'm sorry.
Time is not on our side.
Was he Chinese? I don't think so. Yeah, you gotta wash your clothes. Where's the R? It's just wash. Wash. There's no R.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, Washington, D.C. How did I solve my mana issues on Monk? People keep saying that they're having mana. Not everybody, but some people are saying that they're having mana issues on my Monk guide. I never had mana issues. I don't know, actually. Like, I never had that problem. I never tried to solve it because I never had that problem. I just drank my mana flask. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right. One thing that can really hurt you on Monk is if you... I actually made this mistake. I bought a staff that had +6 to all skills. So it leveled up my Ice Strike 6 levels. And I would swing an Ice Strike and I would be out of mana. I'm like, okay. This affix is like the biggest debate ever, because then I was going to have to like go take all these passive nodes or figure out like, and it was a huge difference. So once I stopped searching for weapons with +6 skills on them, and I just went for weapons that had crit, attack speed, and just super high fizz, I never had another mana problem the rest of my run. I honestly think that it's overtuned by grinding gear games. Like, I get it. Okay, you want the higher skill to have a higher mana cost, but I think it's too extreme. Like, to the point where I'm actually actively avoiding the affix that I'm supposed to love more than anything. All right, well. What's up? All right, let's, well. Don't really want immune to fizz. Let's go here. Let's go here.
Seems risky.
Let's go here. Let's go here. And then let's go there.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Barely broke a sweat.
What are you doing? An on-death effect. Satan does exist.
Storming arrow.
I think I got tomahawked. Hi, Grant. How are you?
Yes. Time is not on our side.
Doing very well. How are you? Oh, level a white one? Gotta save that. Foul Tarnished. Rax, I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the $25 donation, man. Wow. Thank you, man. Are you going to do an updated build guide for this anytime soon? Yes. It's either going to be out tomorrow morning or Monday morning. Honestly, I will probably do it Monday morning because I want to get further on this before I make the guide. I mean, my guy absolutely already shits on everything, but I want to make sure that I have it exactly right for you guys because honestly, I mean, I always feel this way. Like, it's not like this is a new thing for me, but I actually really care that the builds that I'm putting out go very well for you guys. Like, it's not really about how many people watch my video or how many likes I get or whatever. A lot of people actually trust me. They're like, okay, there's 10 different Ranger builds that I could watch. I'm going to watch Rax because I trust him. I played his builds in D3. They were good. I played him in last Epoch. They were good. I played him in D4. They were good. I don't want to play for one day, slap something together and say, do this. I want to think about it. I want to try it. I want to be real sure. I want to be real sure. And if you give me an extra day, makes me real sure. You watch me because I'm chill. I'm pretty chill. I like to think. I'm old, man. Dude, you guys know how old I am? I'm 38. I'm old, man. So that's 1 foot in the grave right there. Bro, stop. I'm 36. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to be morbid around Christmas time. 36, it's about over for you, man. That's it. At age 30, 30 is the first age where you can go to bed and wake up and one of your limbs is broken where nothing happened. You went to sleep and, oh, you woke up and your left foot is gone. That first starts to happen at 30. Open the Eye of the Storm. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Open the Eye of the Storm. What would that mean?
point.
Chef Joey Donuts, thanks for this ranger build. I don't get much free time, but when I do, this is the way. Thank you, Joey. God, I wish Joey would make me some donuts. Donuts.
Hello. I'll be here. Wait.
This looks like a dope build. It's going very well. Gotta be honest with you, I thought I would be squishier than this.
Ah, this will come in handy.
Hello there. I hope you know what you're doing.
Let her rip, Jim Bob.
Easy trophy. Storming arrow.
Dude, I think my favorite League mechanic is Expedition. It never kills me and it seems to give me pretty good stuff. Is early access going to get wiped? When the game launches, they said everything is going away, right? But it doesn't matter because within the early access itself, they're gonna have new leagues. I think they said they're gonna do league mechanics on the early access. At the end, your tunes go to an early access server. Wait, they said no leagues? I thought they said exactly the opposite. I thought they said that there would be leagues on the early access. The guy is trolling. I'm almost certain they said that there would be leagues. I don't even think it's going to be a reset. I think they said they're gonna test a league or two on the early access. There's no league, too much to add, etc. and test. What? What, White Flame, where is your source on this? Unless I'm a crackhead on, like, are you guessing, or do you have a source? Because I'm almost certain in the podcast they said that they would have leagues. In the long ass interview. That's exactly what I'm referencing when they said that they would do it. So it's I mean, it's possible. It's possible. One of us has to be completely wrong. Either they said that, oh my god. Either they said that they weren't going to do it and I'm wrong, or they said that they were going to do it. I was almost certain they said that they were going to do it. They did say that. They said that they were going to. That's what I thought.
Hello. Until next time.
They said characters won't be wiped during the new leagues. Did they say that? I don't remember them saying that, but it could have been. I don't know. I'm definitely questioning my reality right now. I'm definitely questioning my reality. Am I being gaslit into believing? Someone's at my door. 1 second. My friends are here. Govi Jen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Fury.
On death explosions. Wait, you found 3 divines in Act 1? You found 3 divines in Act 1? That seems super unbelievable, but I don't know why toys would lie. You mean, oh, you mean on multiple playthroughs, like you made a bunch of characters? I found a divine in... I found one ever, and I found it in the campaign. I want to... I don't remember. I want to say it was Act 5. Does anybody remember where I got my divine? How do you get to maps? You do the... There's like an endgame quest thing in the town dealy bob. That was really good instructions by me. I'm sure that makes it crystal clear. You're level 85, you haven't seen a divine yet. I've seen 1 divine, and earlier today I got a perfect, what are they called? Perfect dealy bob. You have a screenshot of your first divine in Act 1. Were you in Act 1 or were you in Act 1 on Cruel? Or you actually got it in Act 1? Act 1, level 14. Bro. I mean, he has a screenshot. It's right there.
What luck.
I don't know what just hit me. Something just about murdered me. Do I like this build or the Ice Monk build better? This is probably not the answer that you're looking for, but I'm going to tell you honestly, I like them both. I just like to play ARPGs, man. I just like ARPGs. Okay. What? Excuse me? What are these boots? These are some crackhead boots right here. That's kind of a brick. Oh my god. Yeah, if this was SSF, that'd be godly. So we got rid of the 30 movement speed, which is like a huge brick, but it is, I wonder if this could be good. I got T11 mana. Could this be T9 live T11 mana? Could this be for a sorcerer? Maybe? Let's try. Well. Maybe a oh, evasion base. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, these have no future now. Let's try again. But zero, I don't know, zero move speed is kind of a rip. All right, boys. We're having a going out of business sale. We're lowering it to 3 exalts apiece.
What can I do for you? On with you.
You got a 180% fizz staff on a lightning base. Why is that even a choice on that? Electrocute him, boys. T8. Mmm. 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 What's my favorite class so far? Honest to God, really? I like them all. They're all fun. I just like playing ARPGs, man. I have a feeling I will kill the pinnacle boss with all 4 of the guys that I made. I'll kill him with the witch. I'll kill him with the monk. I'll kill him with the ranger. I'll kill him with the sorcerer. I like them all, man. I just like to play. But you won't kill it with the warrior? Oh, I bet you I will. I bet you I will. You underestimate my power. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Man, the XP really slows down, huh? I haven't died one time today. And I started at 76. And I'm only 79. Holy God. Is it just you or everything that you find is complete shit? I am willing to bet that everything that you're finding is complete shit. 99% of the items in Path of Exile are complete and utter garbage. $80 to $90 on your Deadeye was as hard as 99 to 100. I wonder if it's going to stay like that, or... I wonder if it's going to stay like that, or they just have it that difficult in the early access so people aren't 100 right away. Right, I figured no one... I mean, you can just slash ladder, right? Resurrect is 99. Number 1 is a monk. Good luck with the game. Thanks, man.
make my own luck.
I don't think I do cold damage, so that's fine. Not too much thinking. I already made them immune to cold, so why don't we do it again?
All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention
Storm point!
The Queen of Filth. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on her. They taste better than they look. Elon got exposed on Reddit and then they closed the thread. Wait, what happened? He got boosted in account sharing. But how did people figure that out, though? He streamed in the realm was Hong Kong. And what did people say? Now, guys, I'm not asking this for me. I'm asking for a friend. But is there a way I can contact somebody from Hong Kong who will play my account when I'm not playing and give me free shit? Just asking for a friend. Is this like the video game version of a mail order bride?
What is it? Hello? On with the work.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think I can continue with the 30 movement speed is really good, but I don't want to deal with 11 mana. It's got a brick stat and I want to try to fix it. Armor, LE damage, stun build up. Hey, we can get 10 exalts for that. I have no idea. Okay, now let's finally go back to T8. 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 How many I need? That's it. That's all I need. So much different. Your FF11 clan leader hired a Philippines team to get him everything in the game that he wanted. Just got back from watching the video. Very good stuff. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I was wondering. I haven't gotten to really read the comments yet. We'll see how everyone feels about it. Did any of you guys watch my State of Path of Exile video this morning? Did you guys mostly agree with it or think I was full of shit?
Fury. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that guy was chunky. Yeah, a lot of you guys were here yesterday that helped me come up with the bullet points, so that was a big help. Thank you. Some of you said to make the bosses easier. I don't think grinding your game is going to do that. If anything, I think they're going to make it harder. I don't think they want Ice Strike Monk killing it in 2 seconds. Tier 9 map. My god, I can only get so hard.
Rather not break my back.
They're gonna make every boss at least 10 times harder. I don't think they're gonna do that. 44 cast speed, 3 to fire skills, but the pinnacle bosses? I mean, maybe the pinnacle bosses.
Hello.
Dude, the casuals are never gonna get to fight this pinnacle boss. Like, I'm wandering aimlessly through this atlas, no clue where to go. I haven't even found one of the 3 things that I need to start to fight it. Yeah, I'm not saying that they should design the pinnacle bosses for casuals, but just making an observation. You are never even gonna sniff the pinnacle boss. Forget like whether you could kill him or not. It doesn't make any difference. You're never gonna see him. You're never gonna reach him. You're never even gonna sniff the pinnacle boss. You're never even gonna sniff him. Do I have max movement speed? No, I only have 20% on my boots. But rangers get tailwind, which makes you big fast. Rangers are always zooming. Dude, this map is gigantic. Crazy. So one thing I'm starting to understand as I do more maps here, it seems like the really, really valuable stuff are the rares and the bosses. Like, if you're not killing a rare or a boss, you're pretty much going to get nothing. Like, I'm starting to understand how critically important it is. Do you think Grinding Gear Games has any plans to make the map smaller? So I never talk to Grinding Gear Games, so I never know what they're gonna do unless they say something publicly. I would not be surprised. I think if you want me to speak freely here, I don't think they have it tuned correctly in the campaign. I think the maps are, at least in parts of it, they're just way too big in the campaign. And I think they would make the game better if they made them smaller. In the end game, I'm not sure they will make any changes. Maybe. You think it's the other way around? If I'm going to talk to Grinding Gear Games, and I'm going to talk to them about how to make the game better, I would tell them I'm way less concerned with you making the maps smaller in the end game, and way more concerned with you making them smaller in the campaign. That would be my feedback. But guys, you want to know what we're here for in the end game? We're here to grind maps, so we're here to grind maps, so I don't mind if we're grinding some maps, you know, it doesn't matter. But in the campaign, when you're trying to rip through it and move on with your life, how about a mount, or how about a way to zip around faster? I think I would say there's a 0% chance either of those things happen. They don't want the game to be zoomy like POE1, and they'll never put mounts in this game. They've actively said, I believe they said in one of their interviews, mounts make no sense in Path of Exile 2. Pretty sure they actively said that. Is the build guide updated? I plan to have the updated Ranger guide available for you guys. Plan to have the updated Ranger guide for you Monday morning. Superior Pilgrim Vestments.
This holds great power.
It's a 0 required level chest piece. Yes, would be godly if you were leveling a gym, Bob. Oh, that was the map? Oh.
What can I do? Until next time.
I already have this one. This one is a bullshit. Okay, so now we have this, right? Only have 3 9s, boys. Can you explain what a league is? Yes. A league is kind of just like a reset. And then Grinding Gear Games has quite the imagination. Take, I don't know, literally any idea in any video game you could think of. Pokemon, or chess, or Heroes of Might and Magic, or anything. And then they usually say, how can we put a mechanic like that in the game? Then they spend a while designing it, and then it's in the game for a few months. Then the next league happens, where they reset everything again, and then they have some new idea. Grinding Gear Games has a very big imagination. And then the really, really good ideas that they have, they usually put it in the game permanently after that. Holy. Okay, I got an old tomato. How does mapping work in the end game? Well, you start in the center of an infinitely large world. Then you have maps that you plug in as you navigate around the world, and they have different tiers to them. The higher the tier that you do, the more difficult they are and the better the rewards. As you complete more and more maps, they will give you points for an endgame tree, so you can make your tree better. Then there's a lot of other things, like there's pinnacle boss encounter where you have to go complete certain quests on the map, find certain fights and win them to fight the pinnacle boss. How is it in the center if it's infinitely large? Good question. So think of it like a donut. No matter how big the donut is, there's always that center, you know what I mean? We just happen to start there every time. That's the most mathematical way I could explain it to you.
That's quite nice.
What about a bagel? No, that would not work at all. Absolutely not.
Yes.
No.
What can I do? I'll be here, waiting.
Man, since I started my going out of business sale, we've been raking in the exalts. This could be for a Archmage Sorcerer. Try chousing it. And it's gone.
Hello. On with the work.
And it's gone. Augury? Oh my god, no. How do we avoid doing Augury? Not all donuts have holes, but bagels do. Guys, for very obvious reasons, bagels do not work in the analogy, and donuts do. Let's not get crazy here.
Storming arrow.
Am I not playing with Killing Palm and my monk? I'm not. A lot of people have suggested that there's other skills that I should add, and I don't know, maybe they're right. You want to know why I haven't added anything to my monk? Because Ice Strike one-shots everything. Let's go Ice Strike, Ice Strike, Ice Strike, Ice Strike, Ice Strike, and everything dies. That's why I didn't add anything yet. I mean, I don't fix something that isn't broken. I'm just waiting for my Ice Strike to stop one-shotting everything. And then I was going to look at new stuff. Exclamation playlist for the playlist, guys.
My skill exceeds even my
You're struggling with the endgame. You hope I make a sorcerer endgame soon. I'll make it for you. Courage, I'll make it for you. Don't worry. Adorius, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and everybody else who subbed or gifted subs. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I will be updating the Sorcerer Endgame guide. Next is going to be Witch, and then it's going to be Sorcerer. My first 80, guys. My Deadeye is 80. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. When would I recommend doing your second Ascendancy? Depends on how comfortable you are. Honestly, in general, what I can tell you is the second Ascendancy is harder than you might think it would be if you've never done it before. So if it, for example, if the second Ascendancy says level 39, I wouldn't go until you're like 44. You don't want to do it twice. You're going to get very upset if you lose. And it's definitely harder than you might think it would be. So the best advice is just to over level and out gear it. So I would go whatever on your little dealy bob on your trial, whatever the required level it says, I would go at least 5 levels above it. Ben and I in a duo, we did the first trial at 20 when it was required 22. So we were 2 levels down, and we beat it, but it was not free. It is very normal. It's very normal to over level it by 10 levels. You can absolutely wait 10 levels. I think it might be a bit. Here's the thing. I think grinding your games has to do one of 2 things, or maybe both of them actually. I think the earliest ascendancies should be a little bit easier. That's one option. Or if they're not going to make it easier, fine. But I think they need to change the way that the information is displayed, because when people see area level 39, they think they can go in at level 39 and beat it. Well, you're probably going to get shit on. It's very misleading. Yeah, Brian, guys, I'm streaming on both. It's just merged. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I've asked a few questions over the few days and haven't had any of them answered. The reason why I don't answer your questions, guys, is because I don't see them. The reason I don't see them is because there's thousands of people talking at the same time. I'm not purposely ignoring anybody. Gary, what is your... You said you've asked multiple questions. I haven't answered you. What is your question? What are your most pressing questions? I don't ever ignore any of you guys, but it's actually it's just impossible to see everything. Another thing is I have to actually play the game. This isn't Diablo 4. In Diablo 4, I spend 99% of my time reading chat because you don't have to look at the screen to do anything in that game. But in Path of Exile, you have to actually look at your screen or you die. If I look away from my screen for 30 seconds, I'm going to be dead instantly. That's not even me shitting on Diablo 4. I'm not even shitting on the game. I'm just saying, honestly, Diablo 4, you don't have to pay attention to anything. At all. I have to pay attention in this game. No, it's okay. You didn't mean to sound snarky. I'm not meaning to give you a snarky response. I'm just telling you honestly, I will never be able to read every chat message if there's this many people here. It's impossible. I just can't do it. It actually I don't know if you guys knew this. When I started streaming, I had 2 viewers, my mom and my brother. I had nothing. I was a 2 viewer. I was a 0 viewer Andy, honestly. And it did actually bother me a lot. Like when my stream started to grow and I couldn't read every message, it actually bothered me because I like talking to everybody. I like seeing all the messages. I liked never missing a sub. I never missed a raid. I never missed a message. That was important to me. So when I started to not be able to do that, I actually had like, I don't know if anxiety is the word, but I felt bad. I genuinely felt bad, and I was looking for ways that I could do better and see everything. And then I realized it's just impossible. Like I just can't do it. So then the conclusion that I've drawn is the best thing that I can do is keep play, show you something, give you something to watch, and then whenever I can, look for questions, try to engage with people, try to be as involved as I can be, and just try to get over the fact that I can't read everything. It must be overwhelming. Well, I mean, let's point out the obvious. I'm sitting in a chair playing a video game, right? Like, it's not like we're not like saving the world over here. It's probably a lot easier to be a streamer than like a firefighter or a doctor or paramedic or a farmer, you know, anything. So it's not like, oh, poor me, oh, my job is so hard. But all I'm saying is it's more difficult than you might think it is. We don't have to get into this, but it's harder than you might think it is. What streaming will do is it'll mess with you mentally. It'll mess with you psychologically. And sometimes it depends on the person, but sometimes to an extreme level. Like, I know a couple of famous streamers, very famous, more famous than me, that have had absolute mental meltdowns. Sometimes they never return to streaming. Sometimes they return. But I can absolutely understand why. I get it. So I said I would answer Gary's question. Apparently whatever I didn't see what he asked, but whatever he asked, someone named Jake answered it. See if I can find it. Notice me senpai. Should I focus more on ES or evasion for the early game Ice Strike Monk? When I played Ice Strike Monk, I decimated the entire game. I'll tell you how I approached it. I didn't care at all. I just went for damage. In the campaign, for defense, early game, I only focus on two things: life and resistances. If this chess piece has more life and resistances than what I have, and I can put it on, I put it on. That's it. I don't care what it is. Armor, resistances, energy shield, I couldn't care less. Anything. I cared way more about damage. Damage was my top priority. And then second would be life and resistances. Now, when you get into the end game, if you're trying to prepare for the end game, you need evasion, 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 evasion. Because if you just buff that node in your ascendancy, that's it. You're never gonna get killed. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Gary. I want you guys to know I don't ever ignore you on purpose. Never. I don't ever ignore people on purpose. And people say, no, Rax, you ignore the people you don't like. No, the people I don't like, I ban them. I ban the people I don't like. That was actually a very difficult map. This might not be the play, but thinking about full clearing these T9s so I can try to get more waystones. Why do you say you stack evasion at the end game? Because of the Monk Ascendancy node protect me from harm. In my opinion, I think that is the best Ascendancy node in the entire game. I haven't seen anything even close to as good as that. Yeah, streaming... Yeah, about like streamer income. I feel like if you had a graph of streamer income, it would be like it would go something like this, like it would be like, maybe you can't see it where my webcam is. Here's like income is 1 million is up here, and here's 0. So this axis is money, and this axis would be like 0 to 100th like percentile of people and like what you make streaming. I feel like the graph would go like this. Something like that. Because it's kind of hard, like, I don't know, it's very hard to make an income from streaming. It's almost like asymptotic. Like the top streamers probably make 90% of the total income from streaming. Something like that. I'm out of 9s already. I'm just straight up out already. Rax is at the top. I'm nowhere near the top of streaming. But I do feel very, very lucky. But I would say I'm nowhere near top. 1% make 99% of the money. I don't think it's quite that crazy, but that's the right idea. You stream, but for you, not for the money. Exactly. A 9 to 5 could pay me more than what I make. That would have been true for a lot of my career. It is definitely not true anymore, unless I want to be like an anesthesiologist or a heart surgeon or something. It was true for a lot of my career. Money is like, I feel very lucky and fortunate. Money is not really a motivating factor for me in life really at all. I've been saving my entire life because my mom taught me to. I think I will be just fine. So I can actually just do whatever the hell I want within reason. I'm not rich, but I can do whatever I want within reason. And you want to know what I want to do? I want to stream. That's what I want to do. That's why I'm here. I want to stream. I could lose 99% of my income and I would still be here. I don't care. It's nice to earn the income because then you can just keep streaming, and that feels very good. I feel like for these towers, the play is to do something like really dumb. Like, I don't think I should burn an 8 on a tower. Whatever. You see me as one of the top 1%. I appreciate you saying that. Hey, that guys. I'll tell you, if I'm being completely honest with you, I spent most of my adult life, actually even before I was an adult, I spent like from when I was like 10 years old to when I was like maybe till I was 30 years old, just hell bent on like winning everything. I wanted, if I entered a Pokemon card tournament, I better win it. If I was in a soccer tournament, I better win it. If I was lifting with my friends, I better be the strongest of my friends. When I played WoW, I better be High Warlord. When I play in the Gladiator Arena, I better get the title Gladiator. If we're in the World First race, we better get the World First. And that whole mentality, it's good in a way. It like helps you achieve greatly with that attitude, but it is so exhausting, man. I'm so far beyond, like, I don't care if I'm a top 1% streamer. It's very nice of people to say that and think of me that way if it's true or whatever, but I just want to be a good streamer. Where I rank relative in the grand scheme of things is some like arbitrary low value thing to me now. And I honestly would have bet, if I was a betting man when I was younger, I would have said that I would have never actually thought that way. I would have always just wanted to go for the gold and win everything, and there's no way in hell I'd ever change my mind on it. But then I became an old piece of shit, and then it's like, oh yeah, well, nope, it happened. Yeah, it's not sustainable, right? It just isn't. It's kind of exhausting. When you stop playing games competitively, you started having more fun. I used to play Halo all day long. All day long. Grind, grind, grind. I wanted to get better and better and better. I wanted to go to the national tournaments and win. I was real good. And I was getting better and better and better. And I had such a hunger to be like the world's best Halo player. And then I got sponsored. I got sponsored to play Halo. And even though I was playing way more Halo when I wasn't sponsored, somehow the fact that I got sponsored made it way worse. Because the difference was, now I have to play Halo. I have obligations. And now I have to meet certain criteria. Even though I was already far beyond the criteria initially, now that it was my job, now all of a sudden I didn't like it anymore. You're officially in the end game? Hell yeah, man. Show him who's boss, man. So, okay, so there is one value in the towers, I just noticed. It shows you a lot more of the map. How do you get to your hideout? I got it when I got to the end game. What did I take for the third Ascendancy? The additional arrow. Definitely the additional arrow. What do you guys take for the next thing? Do you take the DR on Tailwind? Do you take the no accuracy penalty? They all seem pretty good. Honestly. I don't seem to have accuracy issues, so the thing that seems to make the most sense is the DR on Tailwind.
It moves.
In the highest tiers, you can finally feel the accuracy. Okay. I think the highest I've done is like T9 right now. So maybe we'll start to feel it here in a second. Valve Factory? Hell, hell nah.
Nature's fury.
What is this song? You can always exclamation song.
Barely broke a sweat. What luck?
Bro. Why am I always full on items? So annoying.
Go on. Hello.
Where can you find my build? I don't have an endgame guide yet. But the endgame guide will be out on my YouTube Monday morning. Monday morning I'll have a full guide. Right now I have a
Hello.
a leveling guide. If that would help you.
Fury.
Tier 9 map lit. When will I be level 99? Probably never, because I'm going to, well, at least in early access, because I am trying to play all the classes and get them all to the pinnacle boss, so no matter what you guys are playing, I have a build for you. This guy's still alive, by the way. I like this map. Stipe Miocic. Pretty good. Can't wait to see me try a warrior. Is it dog shit or what? It's fun in the campaign, but it's shit in maps.
Prepare yourself.
2 9s? God, I love dick. I mean 9s. Clipped? You don't need to clip it. I say that stuff all the time. How do you beat the Queen of Filth? Dude, she's my least favorite boss, man. It's better than it looks. Every time someone says someone clip that, all I think to myself is they must be new here. Nice to meet you. You must be new here. That's like the nicest thing I've said all day.
The hunt is on. Thunderous shot.
Oh, Jim Bob? Comes my first death, boys. Eh. You got a dual string bow at the vendor. Yeah, that's going to make a huge difference because now you're shooting 2 arrows, right? So that's going to be big good. That's not regular good. It's going to be big good. Eh. What's my DPS with lightning arrow? 23.7. I don't have like, I have a decent bow. I don't have the greatest bow ever. I need a better bow. Beat Doriani on Cruel first try. Easy. How did I get it to 27k? Oh, guys, it could be way higher than this. And stuff predictions pretty dog shit.
On with the work.
You're at 8k, you're at 12k. And you guys are doing fine. It's good.
Storming arrow.
You're doing good. Don't worry. I'll have a guide for you soon on how to get strong. I need to get a lot stronger. I can get a lot stronger than this. Like, way stronger. T10. Oh yeah, I like that. Ranger or monk, they're both godly. Whatever you'd like. They're both godly. What do you do if you like them both equal? You can't play both at the same time. Just become an octopus and use 2 PCs. You play one with your hands and the other with a Guitar Hero controller with your feet. Am I doing a Pierce lightning arrow build? I have a 100% chance to Pierce, but I don't have Pierce on lightning arrow. I was able to drop it with some endgame nodes and a Pierce roll on the Quiver. Canny. Good girl. Good girl. Callie, have you been hanging out with your friends? Oh, bad time to jump on me, Callie. Callie, can you get down? I'll play with you soon.
Quite nice.
What's the defense on this evasion stack? Evasion stack, yep. Wow. 203 armor, 164 life, dual res. Okay. Should probably keep that.
What can I do for you?
You're stuck at T9 on your warrior. Watching this is making you regret your choices. Well, youtube.com/Raxxanterax. No, but I'll do warrior here. It'll probably take me about another week. But I will level a warrior if you're interested, but will I be streaming on Christmas Day? So, for those of you that don't know, the day that I started streaming, which was March 13th, 2019, I promised that I would stream every single day for 10 straight years. No exceptions. But Rax, what if you get sick? No. But Rax, what if you go on vacation? No. But Rax, what if you die? No. We're streaming every single day for 10 years. No exceptions. So this March, it'll be 6 years in a row. I have not missed a single day. You can check it. You can go to Twitch tracker, Raxxanterax. Every square that's highlighted is a stream, and every square that isn't highlighted isn't a stream. There are a couple of days that aren't highlighted, so you'd say, "Oh, you missed this day." No, I didn't. If you look closer, if you look at the data, I actually, if you hit the details, it says that I did stream on that day. It just doesn't highlight the square for some reason. Every day is there if you check. I have not missed a single day. Believe me, if I missed a day, people would know. There are people here that watch every single day. I haven't missed one yet. Then if you check Twitch tracker, sometimes there's like 1 or 2 of them that says that I have missed the day, but on the next day I have 2 streams. I didn't have 2 streams the next day. It's a time zone difference between how Twitch tracker works and my time zone. On my time zone, I streamed the previous day, not twice on the day that they said. I haven't missed one day. So, back to your question, am I going to stream on Christmas? Yes. We're streaming every day for 10 years. It'll be 6 on March 13th. I haven't missed one. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, it's really actually like not that incredible. Like, whatever. Like, there's plenty of people that go to work every day, you know, it's fine. The thing that I think is cool about it is I did what I said I was going to do. Well, I haven't finished it yet, but it's got nothing to do with the feed itself. It has to do with people in this world don't ever do what they say they're going to do anymore. It's all just AI, and it's all just a bunch of bullshit to try to bait you into something. And I just hate it with every fiber in my being. So I would like to be a person that is a person of my word. So many people say things with no intention of ever actually doing them. And our world is going to shit for it. And I hate it. I might not make it the 10 years, you never know. We have crossed the halfway point, but I said I'd do it for 10. But at least if I don't make it, I think at this point everyone at least knows that I've been trying my ass off to keep my promise. That's good enough for me. Lots of people are gifting subs, man. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Zen, Jokes, Gray Banana, Big Red, The Whirl, Gordon, Anunu, Gabriel, Half-Baked Space. Y Time, I'm sure I missed some others. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. You did everything from the guide, but your ball lightning is not working. You must not have followed my guide because my guide didn't have ball lightning in it. My leveling ranger guide didn't have ball lightning, right? Almost certain it didn't. Unless I'm crazy. My endgame guide will have ball lightning. I'm using ball lightning right now, but my guide so far doesn't have ball lightning. I can promise you the guide that I post tomorrow will work. You want to know what's another cool thing? I don't have any crazy gear. I don't have one unique on. Not one unique, not one crazy piece of gear. Any of you could make this ranger. Any of you. Easily. This is not a crazy ranger at all. probably means sorcerer. My sorcerer also did not have ball lightning. My sorcerer was comet. My sorcerer was icy girl.
Thunderous shot. Now this will come in handy. Wicked lethal.
Wait. Archmage? Wait. Oh my god, we're doing it. Wait, 2 prefixes? Dude, can we hit life? Wait, are we doing this? Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe you could do cold with Archmage, possibly? Insane for Monk, too. Okay, that's kind of a brick. The cold damage is a brick. If the cold damage had been 150 life, that might have been like a mirror ring. You want me to val it? Guys, I just made the best item of my life and you want me to val it? God. Okay. Fuck it. Nothing happened or what? 15 int! 15 int! Okay. I got perfect max roll T10 mana. I made that. It was a white item. That was a white item 60 seconds ago. The reason why I crafted on it is because it was an amethyst ring. Amethyst ring is like a godly implicit for the chaos res. Toys, will you sell this for me? Toys, sell this for me. Triple res. T5 chaos res. T10 perfect rolled mana. Dual LE % damage. We did it. We did it. It's not perfect, but it's pretty fucking good. We even hit the Val on it. 15 int, 29 chaos res, 24% increased cold damage, 13% lightning damage, 149 mana, 25 cold res, 22 light res. If you buy my hoodie, will you turn into a god? That's exactly what happens. How much do you think it's actually worth, though? Five divines. God, I don't know if it's worth that much. We'll see if anybody bites.
Hello. Until next time. What is it? Greetings.
Okay, we'll let that one cook, boys. All right, guys, my friends are here. I'm gonna go spend time with them. And Sarah had an amazing stream. Tomorrow we'll put some finishing touches on this ranger. We will be in T10 plus maps, maybe T11, T12, depending upon what we can get to drop. And we're getting stronger. By the way, guys, interesting. I did not die one time today. I don't think I had a single death. 0 deaths. We started at level 76. We are almost level 81. No deaths. There's a close ring to mine already up for 1 divine. All right. Toys said he thinks maybe 4. Switch it to 4 and see what happens. If we don't sell it tomorrow, we'll switch it to... We will switch it to... something lower. Okay, let's go to Twitch. I pretty much rated everybody at this point. Who should we rate? I've rated Ben, I've rated Steel Mage, I've rated Fluffy, I've rated Gassy, I've rated Zizrin, I've rated DM, I've rated Lily, I've rated Pox, I rated Empyrean, I rated Fobgun, I rated Cute Dog, I've rated Woody 1,000 times. I could rate Alkaiser. I don't think I've rated Alkaiser in a while. How about Alkaiser?
not get hit. You can see their honor bar is.
I've rated
already
dat mods a million times.
depleting, you know.
Let's do
It's not
Alkaiser today,
bad.
then maybe
Can't
spicy
believe about it,
sushi
eh?
next time,
Whoa,
and
that's
then
for
maybe
sure.
mods
It's
next
getting
time.
smaller. Okay, wait a minute.
Let's do Alkaiser.
Ben and Rax might be a little bit too confident here. I don't know. That's looking scary. You're in the first room, and it should be the easy one. And
All right, guys, have a super amazing night. Thank you for being here. We'll be on tomorrow and the next day and the next day and every day after for the next four more years, and then I'm gone. And then I'm gone. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Guys, no recovering honor. Come on. How honorless is it to recover honor?